literally. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
That's a good pass. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Spot on with that tackle. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Tenacious challenge!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Might be a chance here. It's still alive. Splendid defending. Could be dangerous. Diaz. And an opening. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. But he's gone short with it. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neto. Opportunity to go ahead. An alert piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. Azzedine Ounahi. And good anticipation. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Ounahi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Or can they make one of these passes count? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Will it happen for them? And he did well to cut it out. Neves. Quick thinking to win it back. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Must take the lead here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating.
Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. In behind for him to chase. Neto. It's Bernardo Silva. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Maybe dangerous here. To get back within a goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ronaldo. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be in. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, surely! Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery. And teammates around him. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a textbook interception. And he read it well. Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Brahim. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Neves. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, surely! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, you'll have a go. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Nusayr Mazraoui. And moving it forward. Good-looking move. Now just the tackle that was needed. Neto. Now with Silva. Can they grab the lead late on? A fine reading of the situation. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Azzedine Ounahi. Excellent defending. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can he find the right pass? Neves. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin.
To the stadium. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal.
I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Norway versus Morocco.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Brahim. And he might be through here. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Christian Torstved. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Azzedine Ounahi. Decent looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
And they've created space. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Holland. Osgaard. Azzedine Ounahi. And support available. Opportunity to go ahead. Berg. Oh, showing good patience. Flag raised for offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Holland. Plenty of support here. Intelligent defending. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, the threat is there. And players waiting in the centre. And a chance for the lead. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Will it happen for them? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So, the whistle... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Christian Torstved. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now with Asgard. Looking for the angle. Azzedine Ounahi. Danger building. Opportunity here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Now, how about the short corner? Could be dangerous. Ounahi. Mazraoui here. Diaz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, danger here. And still pressing. Haaland. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Plenty of support here. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ounahi. Mazraoui here. Able to skip past his man. Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner taken. Promising possession, this. Azzedine Ounahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ten minutes to go. How did they let that attack come to an end? Haaland. On to Asgard. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. They keep plugging away. Decides to shoot. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And we will have just one additional minute. Smart defending. And that is that. Full time here and a draw, the two teams. been building all week. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Belgium, and they take on Norway.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Hans van Aken in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many...
Oh, wait a minute, they could well be in. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Now space for Belgium in the wide position. A superb chance. But he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Haaland. Kevin De Bruyne. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they create something from here? Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
How was that not a goal? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Osgaard. Is this the moment? That was going in. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. In a decent position now. Van Aken. Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a tidy ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. A good and fair challenge. This could be troublesome. And there it is, a chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Erling Haaland. Foul but rightly play on. Now with Asgard. Options in the centre. Danger building. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Meunier. Amadou Onana. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... So into the second half. Can Belgium battle back after that first 45? De Bruyne. Just lost the momentum. De Bruyne with options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Torstvedt. Oh, moving it nicely. Romelu Lukaku now. Could be threatening. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Ryerson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Lukaku. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. So a half an hour remaining. Very effective pass. Hold on! Wonderful block. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nicely constructed. But they dealt with the threat posed. Despite the foul, they keep going. Lukaku waiting. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ryerson. Van Aken now. Oh, good vision there. Imminent danger. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And that is how to beat your opponent. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Lukaku! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ryerson. Very quick thinking there. Maxime de Kuiper. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Trying to force a mistake. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Here's Mechelen. Van Aken. Doku. And on to de Kuiper. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched That's simple. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Colombia versus Belgium.
It's a pleasure to be here and to...
Oh, danger here, Sue. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Has to clear his lines. Getting in there to intercept. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. That's a useful cross. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Delivering it. De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real chance. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit...
He's in with a chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Beautiful pass. Well, potential danger. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Could be dangerous. But a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Just the challenge that was required. Kevin De Bruyne. Onana. The ball with Van Aken. Lukaku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Effective pressure. Carrascal. Trying to open them up. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Van Aken. Lukaku. What a magnificent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Attacking possibilities for Belgium, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Carrascal. John Arias. Intercepted effortlessly. Jeremy Doku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Oh, breezing past him, and quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Chances on. In position. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And so it's... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good through ball. Carrascal. A very timely interception. Might lead to a chance. And credit due, a good intervention. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Carrascal. Chance to run at them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Decent idea. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And Belgium in a position of menace. And the ball back with Belgium now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. De Bruyne with options. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Juan Camilo Hernandez. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lukaku. Opportunity. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Arias. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Good weight on that pass. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, that's a really good run. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for... There's a lot. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on Colombia.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's how Colombia will begin the game. Davinson Sanchez plays with Johan Mojica in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Stunning piece of defending. Good vision from Conceição. Well, he's been ruled offside. Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And Conceição took care of the situation. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, Portugal with the ball again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Intercepting it intelligently. What can they do from here? Conceição. Ronaldo! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Just the challenge that was required. Decent pass. And that'll be offside. Francisco Conceição. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, useful ball. And it's a quality pass. Rios. Electing to shoot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Ruben Dias. Now with Conceição. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Rafael Leao. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could pose a threat on the counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, possession problems. Pressure is on. He's in here. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Trying his luck. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Bernardo Silva. Not giving it away. Really good interception. Francisco Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And running free here. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. 20 minutes to go in this one. Luis Diaz. John Arias. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Might do damage on the break. Carrascal deserves credit for winning the ball back. And support available. Rafael Leao, given away by Portugal. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
He's got to tuck this away.
What a commitment to defending. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it. They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Super pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Neves. Now with Silva. João Neves. Intelligent defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This could square the game. Oh, crucial. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's
although even with no... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Portugal facing Morocco.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Lovely setup. And this could be. And the danger averted.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And he's through here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Ayoub El Karbi. Could take things forward a notch here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Ronaldo.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it must be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Mazraoui. Keeping it nicely here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Closed it down well. Moving forward under no real pressure. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to level things. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Now he's in. Oh, superb defensive work. Francisco Conceição. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Conceição. That's not a bad-looking ball. This could be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Raheem. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This to get back in it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Right idea, but it'll be keeper's ball.
Yeah, the defenders can regroup now, can't they?
On he goes, terrific. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Edging ever closer to goal here. That was a really good spot. Comfortable for the keeper, far too comfortable. João Neves. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. And we have 30 minutes left. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ayoub El Karbi. Should score here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Untidy in possession there. Stopped with that effort, but still a chance. And the run goes on. Francisco Conceição. And it's on now. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
There's a chance for them to go now. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Nusayr Mazraoui. A chance to deliver into the box. Chance to move ahead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Neves. Pedro Neto. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a chance! Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Brahim. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Diaz. Played back to José Sá. Ruben Diaz. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
Plenty. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco, and they take on Norway.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
And look at this! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Azzedine Ounahi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. He's on the run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Intercepting it intelligently. Christian Torstved. Now, options are plenty. Could be threatening. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Threads it nicely. He's through. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. In a decent position. This could level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Hold on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. This looks more than decent. Can he? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Shadi Riyad. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ounahi. The confidence really coming out. And Norway with the ball again. Azzedine Ounahi deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Now this could be productive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. El Kabi. That's a good pass. Azzedine Ounahi giving it a go and fired against the crossbar. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ayub Belkabi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nusair Mazraoui. Very effective pass. Well, there to intercept. Holland. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And an opening. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Nusair Mazraoui. Distributing it well. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. To jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Julian Rierson. And bursting forward. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Good idea. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Rierson. Berge with it. Julian Rierson. Berge. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Erling Haaland. Determined defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he deliver? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Ayer. Skipping past his opponent. And the pass deftly cut out. Azzedine Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. Even Steven at the top of the table, Stuart.
Well, that's a good result and an even better performance. There's nothing...
There's a lot to play for here. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Erling Haaland. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must...
Is it going to be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Julian Rierson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Aursnes. Is this the moment? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Lukaku. Van Aken. And he read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Onana. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. A very timely interception. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Aursnes. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On to Asgard. Onana. Promising move from Belgium. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aursnes. Christian Torstved. Trying to open them up. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Van Aken. No let-up on the pressing front. Tello Osgård. Possession one. Maxime de Kuiper. Belgium unable to retain possession. Torstved. Now Haaland. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Referee intervening. And played towards the near post. Well cleared away. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukaku. And Norway with the ball again. Could be threatening. They keep plugging away. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Meunier. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Onana. Kevin De Bruyne. Well read to ease the pressure. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. De Bruyne with options. Lukaku. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Now with Asgard. Good work from Belgium to win back possession. De Bruyne. What's here? It's looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amadou Onana. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Haaland. Well, he's won the ball.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Belgium have really started to take control, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than their deserve.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Showing good situational awareness. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they profit from this? Well, it broke down, alas. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Promising pass. Wasteful here from Norway. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Ayer. Christian Torstved. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It needs an accurate cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champion. All fans, non-stop. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Belgium, and they take on Colombia.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Juan Camilo Hernandez. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Hans van Aken in central midfield. And he's broken free. And that's a very good parry. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kevin De Bruyne. Good tackle, taken away. And Belgium come away with it. Well, they couldn't keep it. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Splendid challenge, that! Juan Camilo Hernandez. Showing good defensive judgment. Could be threatening. Mojica. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Amadou Onana. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Nice looking pass. Trying to tee it up. That'll be a throw-in for Belgium. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. Lukaku. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Super pass. The verdict is offside here. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Davinson Sanchez. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And he has options available. Van Aken. Well read to ease the pressure. Juan Camilo Hernandez. De Bruyne. Van Aken now. He's in behind. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
In a decent position. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Luis Diaz. Threading it. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Decent position. Could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Now what can they do from here? Showing a great defensive instinct. Onana. And now with De Kuiper. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Threaded through by Lukaku. That's excellent defending following the cross. And a throw-in forthcoming. Carrascal. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will... There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mojica. And space for Belgium out wide here. Oh, could be. And playing it through. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Teat. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep... Yes, a chance for the... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Colombia, and they take on Portugal.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you...
Oh, wait a minute! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Conceição. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now, how about the short corner? Mojica. Decent idea. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. Rafael Leao. Can he score? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Promising pass. Well, potential danger. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. And just has to remain calm. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bernardo Silva. Neto. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Outdoing his opponent. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Davinson Sanchez. Arias. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Conceição. Leao. Bernardo Silva. Intercepting it intelligently. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Francisco Conceição. Just straying offside. Luis Diaz. Mojica. Can they set up a chance? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Mojica. He has teammates around him. Can he? Stopped a surefire goal.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Neves. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? And the decision offside here. John Lukumi. Luis Diaz. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he deliver? Marvellous anticipation. Ronaldo. Counter-attacking chance. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Showing a good reading of the game. Carrascal. Read it well. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to level it. And it must be. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Luis Diaz. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Arias. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ronaldo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to open them up. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Davinson Sanchez. What a magnificent pass. Oh, danger here. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yet at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. João Neves. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And they have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Mojica. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, good idea. Terrific block there. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts, how did they fare?
Well, the
of insight. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Aston Villa, and they face Nottingham Forest.
I think it's so important that both teams...
It's an opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Omari Hutchinson. And it's with Gibbs White. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Leon Bailey. And he's in. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Flowing here. Trying to open them up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Here's Chris Wood. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Barkley. Promising pass. Barkley. Oh, surely!
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Elliott. Might work out. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Matty Cash. Composed and patient passing. The verdict is offside here. Free kick is what's been given. A very good tackle. Tielemans. And Bailey. Cash. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Elliott. Nice looking move, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Hudson-Odoi. Songare. Can they square the game? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Can he? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Midlands. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Songare. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Omari Hutchinson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, this could really help the cause. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Williams. Chris Wood. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Oh, good idea. Elliott. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And using the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hudson-Odoi. And they have possession again. Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity it is. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Leon Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Harvey Elliott. Barkley. Lucadinha. Oh, potential danger. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. An alert intervention. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And in the perfect position to read it. Tielemans. Not an especially strong challenge. He's in here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Chris Wood. Well, Forrest giving it away. Harvey Elliott. Sancho now. Oh, this looks useful. And it's opening up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Sancho! What a vital intervention. And there it is, the final whistle, and the big story here, Aston Villa
Plenty to play for. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho plays alongside Harvey Elliott in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And deflected out for a throw-in. And behind for a Villa corner. And they go short with the corner. Tielemans. Oh, what a chance this could be! This could be dangerous. To put them ahead. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Elliott. And onto Ugarte. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around...
Hold on, chance! It's there! That changes things! A goal for 1-0. Diogo Dalot. Burmo. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. Just a little untidy. Ollie Watkins. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Mateus Cunha. The ball lost and gratefully received.
Find themselves in. Manuel Ugarte. Burmo. Oh, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Playing with patience. Bartley. Sancho! And there's a quality defender in action. Tielemans. United come away with it. Burmo. Ugarte. Can they square the game?
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Burmo. Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Tielemans. Good idea. Full marks for trying it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Burmo. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fletcher. Ugarte. Sheshko. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Tyrone Mings. More than decent this from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used...
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Is it going to be? Sheshko. And passing it through. Chances on. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Given away by Manchester United. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Had the confidence to take him on. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's in an offside position. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Cash. Barkley. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them ahead? Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Benjamin Sheshko. Oh, good-looking run. Decent position. A very timely interception. Lucadinha. Torres on the ball. Rogers. Leon Bailey. If they can finish here, that might be that. And that is offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just went slightly awry for them there. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling title. plenty of insight. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Oh, might be. Oh, he's missed. The chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, surely! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mateus Cunha. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Given away by Manchester United. Oh, he looks threatening. Great defending. Keen to take it short here. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? It's a short one. And a throw in here for United. Promising possession, this. And here's Cunha. Can he put it away? Oh, still alive! Anthony Gordon. Voltemade. Nice weight on the pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Elanga. It's with Joelinton. Voltemade. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Fine pass. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. It's looking promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No.
And he slots it home with confidence. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Fletcher. Manuel Ugarte. And here's Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's Newcastle on top. As always, very keen to get your thoughts as regards their performance.
Can he finish it here?
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Nice looking move, this. And the keeper getting right behind it. It's one corner after another. Playing it short. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Good weight on that pass. And there it is, penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? In it goes! Coolly converted! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Well, nothing productive, really.
That was really good defending.
Voltemade. Now with Guimarães. Decent chance. That was going in. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Encouraging stuff from United. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Might do damage on the break. Nick Voltemade. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mateus Cunha. Wasteful from United. Nick Voltemade. A good and fair challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. Sandro Tonali. Guimarães. Can he put it away? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Manuel Ugarte. Can he find the right pass? Mateus Cunha. Opportunity it is. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Strong but fair tackle. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ugarte. Here's Luke Shaw. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Maguire. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Effective press. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Manuel Ugarte. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated.
With excitement. Hello to you from the Amex Stadium in Sussex by the Sea. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And this is it, the end game of the hard-fought season with the title on the line. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Newcastle United.
Well, there's been nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say, it's been a brilliant season. It's a tough one to call, isn't it?
Lovely incisive ball, moving through on goal. And it's an early lead, a terrific start. This could get interesting. Gross. Danny Welbeck. Now this might be promising. It's a corner for Brighton. Into the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Making decent progress here. Oh, it must be here. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And served through on a plate here. Played in, and this could be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Drifting on and still going. Tonali. Lovely weighted pass. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Tonali. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, what a chance! And a really smart stop there. O'Reilly. Having a try, and somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. Opportunity now. Now maybe. Hits the upright. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. That looks decent, making progress here. Joelinton. And it's opened up. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Mitoma. Nicely played through. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually you'd expect...
And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And it's given away. A pass as precise as they come. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. O'Reilly. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. And that brings to an end the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Mitoma. This could be dangerous. And behind for a Brighton corner. Out of play. Throw in to come. Sandro Tonali. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Joelinton. Now Tonali. A really good interception to take the ball. And the keeper able to get there first. Gordon. Guimaraes. Joelinton. That's a good pass. They're in here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Jorginho Rutter. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Could be dangerous. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's nicely done. And the goalkeeper has it. Closed it down well. Oh, could that be special? Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Tonali. Nicely sets it up. This could be. Oh, heroic tackle. A defensive error there that nearly cost them.
Yeah, he'll be breathing a huge sigh of relief after that one.
Rutter. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, could be here. And this could be. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Rutter. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jorginho Rutter. Nicely played. Now it's on for them. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the game comes to an end with Newcastle beaten. What about their overall performance?
Will offer plenty. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Nottingham Forest versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
I think it's so important.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Outrageously skillful. This could square the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chris Wood just straying offside. Easy to intercept. Hudson-Odoi threads it nicely. Oh, danger still on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's been ruled offside. Welbeck. Just cutting off the supply. Danger building. It's with Welbeck. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, getting the ball forward. And it's opening up. And that'll be Brighton's ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they produce something? Hutchinson. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And threading it through. Through on goal. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Top-class defending. Pascal Gross. Clean challenge. Chris Wood. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And nicely over the top. Will he play it in? A very timely interception. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nico Williams. And possession ceded by Forest. Luka Netz. Now with Hutchinson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Omari Hutchinson. Oh, that's a clever ball. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Referee spotting the transgression. Igor. Interesting pass. Tremendous interception.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Omari Hutchinson. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Now, what can they do from here? This could square the game. And the ruling is offside here. Can he put it away? Oh, could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Effective press. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now a decent position. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chris Wood. It's a weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? Slight miscue in the final third.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
This could level it. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Songare. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could we see some late drama here? So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the home. shortly. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Gives it a go. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Matty Cash. Here is Digne. Getting in there to intercept. Tielemans. And roaming free here. Chris Wood. And in the right position to read it. A really good pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Good distribution. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, good effective pressure. This looks interesting. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Keen to take it short here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Hutchinson. Good weight on that pass. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Hudson-Odoi. Luka Netz. And cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lovely weight. And that is offside. Smart defending. Hudson-Odoi. Omari Hutchinson. Will it go in? No way through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sancho. Thoughtful play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And so it is. The first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, great vision. Elliott. Matty Cash. Tielemans. He has teammates around him. Barkley. Well, Forrest giving it away. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Hutchinson. That's a good pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Look at Digne. Oh, nice ball over the top. Hudson-Odoi. Watkins. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Williams. Now with Hutchinson. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Harvey Elliott. And he read it well defensively. Morgan Gibbs White. Wood with it. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And running free here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This to get them in front. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Chris Wood. Here's Chris Wood. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Can he finish? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Tielemans. Maybe dangerous here. Here's Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. And here is Mings. Pau Torres. Here is Digne. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Now a decent position. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yeah, it was a disappointing performance from them. They give
A lot of meaning. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Brighton.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Can they do it? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Real chance. And the decision offside here. Oh, they have it again. Nick Woltemade. Now a decent position. He fancies it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Igor. Throw-in coming up for Brighton. Mitoma. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nick Woltemade. Anthony Elanga. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Woltemade. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Welbeck. To level matters. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Emil Kraft. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jorginho Rutter. What a magnificent pass. And that'll be offside. Sandro Tonali. Now, who can he play it to? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Nick Woltemade. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Kaoru Mitoma. It's with Welbeck. And a tidy tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Welbeck. Splendid defending. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Superb looking pass. Why not try it if you can do it? But no damage done, that's the main thing. Fantastic ball. Mitoma. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Welbeck! A good and fair challenge. Elanga. It's with Joelinton. Welbeck. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision. Through on goal. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this match. Just needs to steady himself. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Joelinton. On to Guimarães. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jorginho Rutter. Tonali with it. And passing it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Wiefer. Oh, tremendous vision. Pascal Gross. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. 15 minutes left for play. Did look like a free kick. Welbeck in the middle. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Just cutting off the supply. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Maybe the ideal pass. Ready to strike. Well, the personification of sweeper-keeper.
Oh, he's got away with that one.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Brighton doing well to regain possession here. Sandro Tonali. Voltemade. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And quick thinking defensively. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps...
Plenty to play for. A warm welcome from the Amex Stadium in Brighton on England's south coast. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they face Nottingham Forest. Oh, surely. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Nico Williams. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really good pass. Can he finish? And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Ibrahim Sangare. Chris Wood. And able to come away with the ball. Getting closer to the middle. Looking for the right moment. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Lewis Dunk. Mitoma. Matt O'Reilly. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Looking like they mean business here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Welbeck. Good work, they've got it back. And it must be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. A really good interception to take the ball. Nets. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Sangare. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. O'Reilly. And unable to retain possession. Pascal Gross. Genuine chance here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And offside rules the assistant referee. That's a good ball. Jorginho Rutter. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Gibbs White. Now I wonder where this is going. Oh, heroic tackle. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. A short corner taken. That set up the chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Brighton. Off we go again. The second half begins. Wood. And the attack collapses. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. O'Reilly. Danny Welbeck. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ibrahim Sangare. Setting up the chance. Flag up here. Offside. Getting closer. What a chance! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. He's flying forward here. He takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking. And that's been cut out.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Drifting on and still going. And it's on now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's in here. It's in, they've scored. And you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? And this could be. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Pascal Gross. Could be setting something now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And this could be the moment for a counter. Opportunity now. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
The pass played through perfectly. And offside rules the assistant referee. Danny Welbeck. And they went too soon. It's offside. The ball given away. Now that's how to play it through. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Could be something on from this. And played in now. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?